Every sound for years. Just whispers. Distant cracks of thunder. No one paid attention. I wish we did.
What the fuck is that thing in the background?
Told you someone was prying the door.
Look exactly quiet yourself.
Jackpot. Bandages.
No time to waste. Let's head back to Spironza.
was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Opening the doors now. Alright, get down here.
Hey, you are on camera. This elevator has been out of commission.
Security to the slingshot in Sector G. We have a possible intruder in the tubes. Repeat, possible intruder.
When the elevator stops, exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
And that was the tutorial.
That bed down here in Spironza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The Raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Spironza lean on raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the fun, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Buried City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in. The storm has mostly settled, but much of our ink will need plenty.
And that's Ark Raiders. And here are all the skins. I'm not really interested in any of them. I don't know what... I forgot what this was. I'm pretty sure this is just challenges and stuff. Oh yeah, this is the Helldivers-esque battle pass. I got nothing in my room. That's probably what I would use. I like this outfit. No cowboy hat? The cowboy hat is in the deluxe edition. And I don't really want to spend money on that. Alright, so I didn't play the server slam. So I'm really just going in there with nothing. I don't know how to check my inventory. There we go. Now, something that you could do is you can sell all of this stuff. Like your entire inventory and everything. And you will, Okay, so that one's better? Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is do just a pistol run. Just run around a little bit with that. I look very depressed.
If you managed to weather that storm.
5 bucks says in the future they're going to do a huge thing on the Spironza where because Embark is good at that. They're gonna do a huge event where a giant queen arc attacks the Spironza and we have to push it back. Oh yeah, I think there was a common meme that people were freaking out at the tumbleweeds. Oh, I'm not gonna find anything out here in the trash. Shit, I don't remember how to swap. There we go, it's X. Everybody having a good day so far? I just got back from the grocery store. I have made another commitment to my... I've made another commitment to my diet. I went into my fridge and I threw out everything. Well, everything that was bad. Wait, oh, F is flashlight. I'm used to Outer Worlds. Yes, where should we hide the flashlight? Perhaps the L button will do. Could have sworn you could have looted the buses at some point. How'd you like it, Hauser? Wait. Oh no! What a cruel world this is!
Yes, it's so unfortunate. See you in the afterlife.
Shooting me in the dark. I had a pistol. He also had way better gear than I did. Not because of the Rattler, no. That didn't bother me. It was the... what's it called? I'm pretty sure he had a blue shield, because I don't think I hit him at all. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to extraction shooters. People hiding in the dark and shooting you. Thoughts on gunplay? It is a game where you shoot people with a gun. Okay, I don't care. Skip the stupid-ass tutorial. I thought I heard walking, but you can't tell. I couldn't tell. I don't know what gun this is. Oh, I don't even have a pistol. Oh, that's fine. Enjoy your purple junk! So I'm using the elevators? Ah, I wasn't I didn't want to shoot him. I just wanted to get in there.
Security. Your call is checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Alright, it should be very easy for me to get back with this. If I get shot while in the bushes right now, I'm gonna be pissed.
Initiating hatch open sequence. Stand by. Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
Oh, someone's dead here. Extraction shooters ain't my cup of tea. Because they aren't exactly designed with my favorite type of gameplay in mind. You cannot play extraction shooters run and gun. They're not designed for that. And as much as I'd like to believe that in some way that they are a game or a type of game where you could get into a bunch of fights, I can't think of many where you can run around where camping isn't the severe winning play. Because you can try to say like, oh yeah, in Tarkov you can run around with the best body armor, and the best gun, and the best helmet. Well, you just got head-eyesed. Oh, well, you know, that doesn't count. Dude sitting in the corner, shooting you, blacking your legs, and you're dead. Dark and darker, sitting in the corner, killing you, and you're dead. Dungeonborn, sitting in the corner, killing you until you're dead. What was the other extraction shooters I played? I think I did play a lot of... I don't think I played many. Deceive encourages camping. Tarkov encourages camping. Hunt Showdown encouraged camping. Marauders encourage camping. What happened in that fight was that guy was sitting in the dark and he shot me. You can run around with a big backpack and tons of armor and tons of stuff, and you can do whatever you want, but at the end of the day, someone sitting in a corner with a shotgun is gonna kill you.
So, help yourself. Don't let that go to waste.
Let's not start asking questions, okay?
Forgot whatever happened up there.
It clearly heard you found your way to those loot spots. Good. It'll be a while before everything's patched up.
Probably enjoy PvE Tarkov. Because the game isn't designed at its core to just be against PvE. The stress of these genres come from the fact that there are other players. Extraction, in adding a PvE only mode doesn't fix too many things. My favorite part of extraction shooters is going in and inventory management. Interacting with other players isn't my cup of tea because I'm not a good shot.
Shani here. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
I need wires. Sea of Thieves gives you the extraction thing because no one can camp the ocean. It's a shame Sea of Thieves doesn't encourage combat. Or have good combat. Die, spawn at ship, die, spawn at ship, die, spawn at ship, die, spawn at ship. Keep suicide bombing the enemy ship. Oh, they got some shotgun shells. That's nice. Oh, this is where I died last time. I think I kind of remember this from when I played in the beta. Oh, I guess there's no way out of here. That is a big one. Rocketeer, that's what they're called. That's terrifying. It's like a person. Dude is gonna shoot me in the back. But he saw me first and didn't shoot. Time to QE. Go, 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 get in there. Go, 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 go. Those poor bastards never even stood a chance. Wiggled safely. They should just put it right here. Wiggled safely. Oh, cool. I got a explosive mine. Is the voice line wheel a good addition to players without mics? I mean, yeah. Music's good as always.
If you're here to buy, fine. Just don't loiter.
Oh,
I've got
battery.
arc signals to
Nuts. I had one of those. Well, I say had.
Come on in, Raider. I've got the good stuff ready. Into the coffer it goes.
Any big changes? It is a game. I don't know, dude. I didn't play enough in the beta. I mean, I did. I played a modicum amount.
You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient recycler in your workshop.
A swarm of disoriented wasps take down a few of the machines and grab some arc alloy from their wrecks. I'd go for the...
How do you... I thought I saw it earlier. How do you mark an item? Yeah, tracked resources. How do I... Oh, no. Try the new Digimon game? No, I'm not a fan of turn-based games. Call me the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna shut you down. Tell him that God's gonna cut you down.
Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
That needs to be a mandatory thing. If you press slide, you should slide down the slope. Alright, the tumbleweeds definitely freaked me out. That just got me. This made me jump a little bit.
The one fact I've learned about this game is that if you think you brought enough ammo, you are wrong.
Sure do love Bloom. He shot somebody, but I don't know who he was aiming at. Great, thanks, game. Oh man, lovely system we have here. I guess his med packs are just better than mine. Oh, oops, I didn't want to do that. How much damage did I do to him? Do I not get to see how much damage I do to him? How much damage did I do to him? Yeah, I interacted with this guy. He shot and killed me. That's fine. What? Where did I... I shot him in the back multiple times, broke his shield, hit him in the back again while his shield was broken, then threw a grenade at him, then shot him again while he was behind cover, and I still died before him. And it's not even telling me how much damage I did. That's kind of a shame. I don't know if I did. I don't know. I don't know if I did anything to him. It showed me last time. It showed me how much damage I did to the guy. That's not fun. It's the opposite of fun. I guess I should just use the Stitcher since he beat me in not only range, but also damage. Medicine. Shield recharger. Alright, next one. Going for another 11 hour with Outer Wilds 2? Oh yeah, absolutely. I was having a blast with Outer Wilds 2. Alright, what's the emote wheel again? Press V. H is holster. I don't want to push too many buttons. Y? It's not T. Hmm.
I owe you one.
Thank you, Kieran. There's probably a field crate around here somewhere.
Hey, don't shoot!
Did you know tumbleweeds are an invasive species? I see him over there. He's kind of just hiding out in the sticks. I could, yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. There's something hiding right there. Can't seem to get to it though. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, right there. Whoa! Okay, I don't know how to beat this thing then. I've tried shooting it while it was sending me flames, but it didn't seem to care. Well, the first time I shot it, it was rolling, and as I was shooting it, I was thinking, okay, this thing is covered in armor. And then, while it was shooting flames, I shot it again, and then it wouldn't die. This is gonna be like a 5% speed boost or some shit. Max stamina seems mandatory. Oh, my stitcher's gone.
You better have coin, Raider. Good for firing fast. Not so much.
If I want your opinion, I'll ask for it, lady. I've got no meds.
Only fresh produce here, and by produce I mean medical supplies. Basic, reliable, vital.
You're just going naked? Yeah, but it's pointless because you can't kill anybody. Like, axe runs in Tarkov are stupid because they don't make any sense. But, you could get someone with a good hit to the head or the neck. In this, you cannot kill a single person with the hammer. It's not possible. And I don't mean that literally, I mean that statistically. It does about 12 damage, and that doesn't go through shields. You also can't sprint and swing at the same time. It also eats up your stamina. And then once you're out of stamina, you start swinging slower. It's actually worthless and pointless, and there's no need to ever do a rags to riches run because it's not feasible. I brought this up a while ago in the very little Arc Raiders feedback that I gave. I wasn't asking for it to be overpowered. I was asking for it to be a legitimate playstyle to run just with the hammer. And it appears that never got changed or never happened because you still can't do it. This is loud as shit. I'd agree with you, Jose. Legitimately, if there were helmets, or if I was getting hit in the head. Oh, that turret's gone. Think somebody broke it? Hello. I don't know why that took so long. I'm not taking another risk. Just don't know how I didn't hear that guy. Well, he had the door open. Sorry, buddy. I'll see you later. What is this? Like a single shot sniper or something?
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Achievement got you're me and Jay gets shot constantly. At least I didn't walk over and like say mean things or dogpile him. Just shot him and said, I'll see you later. What is this? It's a single shot? Okay. This better not be a sniper. Well, it probably is.
Stand by a second. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Jay, why are you brown? Hey, hey, I stole these fair and square. I'm a gypsy at best. Knocked out Scorn. Scorn. Okay. Down Scorn. Damage to health 100. Damage deflected 40. Receive damage from Scorn 20 health. 35 damage deflected. Okay, so that last game, it just wasn't telling me what... Like, when I got shot, it just wasn't telling me what happened. Strange. Oh, do I get the desert now? Yeah, this is one of my personal favorite maps.
What's it like up there?
Where?
In the city.
It's dangerous. The whole thing is eaten by the sand. No one lives there anymore. You walk the streets and see signs of them. Faded murals. Old ads in shop windows. Toys left where kids used to play. Like the place still remembers. Even if no one else does. How much are their tokens? About 20 bucks for this whole set. I know where a dog collar might spawn. Just nowhere else. That would actually be pretty cool if I had a pair of goggles. Surprised I didn't buy the deluxe edition, because I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this. I don't want to sit here and bitch and moan and complain for no reason, because I'm not a child, and I don't want to be that guy. I'm just looking back and going... I don't want to, like, bore chat or whatever.
Any of my buds have arc raiders? Yeah, but I don't want to play with any of them except like 2. So I don't like the game. I'm just kind of in a weird spot. Extraction shooters don't... they don't speak to me very much. But past that... extraction shooters don't speak to me. And then on top of that, I'm still pretty bummed about Embark. And then number 3, I'm just waiting for the inevitable, hey, this game is going to be unplayable. Because everyone's going to play it, and they're going to play it non-stop, and I'm going to be playing other things because I'm interested in other things. And then I'm gonna come back to this, and it's legitimately just not gonna be fucking playable. Everyone will have purple shields and dominating, and it just won't... I don't think I'll be very good at it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
How've my bubbas been? Tyrion is laying on my feet like a good little boy. I don't know where the hell Dudley is. People engineer the fun out of it. Yeah, it's inevitable. I can try to play with Norman, but he's playing with a bunch of different people. How do you lose a rotund lad like Dudley? He was rolling down the hill in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, I don't know. It's also another thing, like Ark Raiders came out today, and usually there's a big spike in viewers for things, and I know I'm talking about viewer retention again, but I'm like, man, I don't think anybody wants to watch me play this. But I was having a blast on Outer Worlds. I'm messaging Norman now, and once he's done with his match, I'll run some duos, because duos would be a lot of fun. I just don't want to be annoyed, and I don't want to have to carry, because I'm not a carry. They'll do some wipe or gear-based matchmaking in the future to circumvent that. They said that's never happening. In order for wipes to happen, you have to do it on your own. Wipes are a prestige system. You level up your character all the way to the end, you prestige, you get an XP bonus, and then it resets your quests and your inventory. So if you want to wipe, you have to actively do it yourself. It's not something that that happens to the community. Wipes being optional is good. I like that. I like that wipes are optional. The problem is, wipes are a necessary part of the game. And it's the reason why people like Rust so much. Because if you get to the end game, you have to earn it. Because you can't just latch onto it forever. Tarkov wipes are some of the most fun ever because everybody's on the same level. In Arc Raiders, if there are no forced wipes, then that means you're gonna get people like Shroud who prestige, get max prestige, and then they're never gonna wipe ever again and just shit on all the new players. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be completely out of my mind. Who knows? But what I do know is that it has happened to every single extraction shooter. They're super fun for a little bit, and then they're not. Dudley, come here. Dudley. Dudley, come here, baby. Also, I found out Discord is a RAM hog.
Whoa!
Arcing on my raid.
So true.
Well, is it everything you've ever wanted? Have you just been dominating and killing everybody for free?
Yeah.
I shot a guy in the back 20 times when he had no shield and then threw a grenade at him, and then I got shot once and died. It's been pretty great so far. Is what I would have said if it was pretty great so far. I don't know who this is. I thought you'd be chomping at the bit at the deluxe edition. What's with the chud rags?
Dude, the chud rags are awesome.
But the chud rags.
Oh, wait, is it showing me as like a fucking black dude in the default fit?
Yes, you're chud rags right now.
Yeah, it's there's an interesting bug where the first time you join someone's party, it just shows them in the default fit as a black
chud rags.
Dude. Yeah.
Someone's having fun. That's the outfit I wanted.
What?
The aviator.
Yeah, this one's sick. Nif is running this one too.
It's the best outfit.
It is.
I don't really care for any of the other ones, but that one's good.
I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be back in a second.
I'll probably do the same. Not a beer, because drinking is gay. A Netflix bug, yeah. Can you mix and match some things? You can't mix and match anything.
was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
Is the life we live. This is like the only cool outfit. Could have bought the deluxe, got the outfit. Got the same price.
I'm back.
I don't care, Majin Moon. How about that? How about that? How about that? This looks good. Mr. Jeffrey, this is your bank. We noticed that you spent money. Are you okay? Are you going to explode? Are you dead? Yes. Yes to all. I'm LARPing in my aviator outfit. Hell yeah.
You're in your flight sim booth right now.
I can't wait to slam it Mach fuck into the nearest building. Oh, I didn't change my backpack. My chud pack. That's weird, I got... Oh, okay, I don't have gloves on.
You have, like, fingerless gloves or something.
No, no gloves.
I would have brought my keys if I knew we were coming to dam.
The hell? Thought I saw someone.
Tis but a tumbleweed, Jay.
People kept saying that tumbleweeds were giving him the spooks in the server slam.
Yeah, they're about the exact shape of a person, size and rough shape of a person crouch walking. It's kind of funny. Can we just go one for the tower?
Yeah, you know. We got
just got shot at?
Wasn't us.
Maybe.
It sounded kind of close.
It was inside the second floor of the main building, I think. Probably.
Yep. They're shooting at us.
Close the door. Close the door. Let's just get that. Let's just move out of here. It's not worth it. They're just gonna peek the windows and be really, really obnoxious. this guy's actual man piece? What the hell? Where'd it go?
You got another one coming.
I need their pieces. Whatever. Very weird.
The wasps. They're coming.
If we see a hornet and we're not in a life or death situation, I need to throw a sticky grenade on it.
Okay.
For a quest.
I need that. Nice. I got 3 arcs. Hey, could you be a little less loud?
I actually have the perk that makes me a little less loud.
Maybe you should use it, eh? Everything about that, huh?
Go down to substation and like water treatment, maybe. Instead of trying to push control tower.
Ah, the fucking tumbleweeds. Alright, so that's twice it spooked me. Players, right in front, in the substation. One in there.
Substation.
Oh yeah. They don't know.
So used to Battlefield 6. I want to crouch run.
Both going into the fucking building. Coming out now.
Don't you have that funny little gun? A Pharaoh?
Yeah, I do. I was just waiting to see what the second guy was doing because he wasn't coming out. I've done it. I've set off a car alarm by shooting a guy. Hashtag achievement get. Oh, right here.
Oh!
There's one to your left.
I can't see anybody. You're on your own.
I know. They're not pushing you, which is kind of funny. Oh, behind me. Holy fuck, there's a guy. Team behind me.
Yep, they're above you. Okay, holy fuck, they're not hitting me. Why am I taking damage?
I popped one shields.
I saw those bullets whiz past me and I was taking damage.
I'm just fucking... We're sandwiched right now. Did this earlier where we literally walked in between 4 different teams. In this exact area.
I see him up there still.
The water facility.
I'm backing like all the way off and going around them. Yeah, they're still running around on that ledge.
That's true, the mag does change sides. And that's not good.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you're right. Interesting. So they're physically mirroring the character rather than just moving the camera.
Strange that it happens at a button press.
It's honestly probably pretty easy to do that, which is why it's how it works.
A fight's happening west, but there's also a fight to our east. Oh no.
It only kinda saw you. Oh, hang on, there's a hornet right here. I have a perfect opportunity. Got his ass. Quest complete.
A fight's happening below.
Yeah. It's probably both of the teams that we already ran into.
Ow, that hurt! One of them's dead.
You down one?
No, I just see a dead body.
Oh, they probably killed a team.
I'm out of meds. Not shield, but meds. They're running away. Yeah, they're running.
Yep.
One's getting hit by a,
fireball.
Yeah, the fireball.
Yeah.
I think he's on the other side of this pipe. He is. Other side of the pipe.
Oh, you meant that pipe.
The giant pipe in the middle of the room, Norman? Yes! Okay, he shouldn't have been able to hit me, but...
Don't res here. Do not res here. Look over there. There's a fucking door, open door. Wait until I get slow call back to the other side.
Nope, I'm gonna die here. I got nothing.
No, I'm just saying you can come back over.
He shot. He didn't have vision on me.
There's another fucking team.
No, he shot me.
There is. There's another team on this side.
The giant pipe in the middle of the room. Yes, Norman.
Well, there was another one on the end of the room too. That's who I was looking at.
No.
There was.
I know. I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the pipe right next to us that had a guy behind it. Yeah, I got shot through the door. I should not have hit me.
The guy behind you shot him. Shot you. I watched it happen.
I took damage from one person in that entire fight.
Interesting, because I saw the person on top of me shoot you.
We're gonna roll the dice on a free loadout.
You free kidding it?
I'm freaking it. Favorite cheese? Goat cheese. Goat cheese is the best. there will never be another cheese as good as goat cheese. Because goat cheese is slightly sweet.
What did I get? I got a fucking Pharaoh.
I got a Stitcher.
I greatly dislike rolling the Pharaoh as my only gun.
Are you fucking insane?
A small pick-me-up for that garbage shot through the wall.
Oh, well, there's a Venator in this box, so that helps quite a bit.
I appreciate it, Venny. Not your fault, not anybody else's fault. Just what happens.
After review, you were shot through the wall. Bullshit on the play opposing team 10 yards down.
Oh, hey, I got a thing. I think I know where this goes.
I think it's literally like right over
Yeah,
here or somewhere.
it's over here in these, it's either that in that building or it's in that building.
It's in neither of these buildings, because neither of them have the antenna on top. Where is it? I know it's over here. Oh, it's this one over here.
Yeah, it's there, right?
No, I marked it.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. How do I drop this?
You sure it's not just me shooting at this fucking wasp?
I don't know, I heard a crack right next to my head. Yeah, goat cheese is awesome. I had it with some Brussels sprouts at a 51st Street burger joint. It's badass. Speaking of, might take a break on the stream a little bit later. Because me and my dad are gonna go get some food, get some dinner.
Burgers?
Barbecue probably. Do you have any light ammo on you?
I have 16 light ammo, in fact.
What weapons do you use?
Not light ammo.
What? I have heavy, I have medium, I have shotgun shells.
I could use some medium more than anything.
How do you drop?
Just right click it, drop item. Time to beat this shit up.
Use that amazing quiet perk of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I finished my thing.
Which thing did you have?
Art cores.
Oh. I'm mostly just looking for materials to fucking upgrade my workbenches at this point.
I'm just trying to get some small quests out of the way because I just started. You've been playing since what, 4 AM probably?
Yep. I was eating those beans.
I was playing Outer Worlds.
I'm kind of off of the quest grind now for the most part. It's a poop.
Shit from a butt, poop from an ass.
I hear you, you fucking bastard.
There he is. I hear something.
Yeah, there's a bastion up top. It's probably what you're hearing.
Thanks, Cape Goblin. I didn't even see it. Sorry, I'm a little occupied. You know what? It actually makes perfect sense that, it makes perfect sense that these games would be, streamer bait, or good for streamers, or good for streaming, because there's a lot of downtime where you can talk to your chat.
There is someone living at the elevator we walked past, but can't really see it from here. Yeah, they're getting out. And there's nothing we can do about it.
There's a fight going on.
Just gonna go to the other side of this building. Oops. There would be just a hornet chilling right out here.
Can't hit the one in the back. There we go.
Got his ass. Unloaded, beautiful. Oh. Hello, Mr. Pop.
Will I do a live tasting of Sunset Sarsaparilla? I don't even know if you can do that.
A live tasting?
What is a live tasting?
As opposed to a dead tasting.
Well, I know what a live tasting is. I'm saying, like, Sunset Sarsaparilla is actually coming out. I thought Nuka-Cola was the one everybody was all over the world for.
That came out like years ago.
No. Because it's just regular Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Coke has never tasted good to me, but cola, the flavor, does taste good. Like gummy bears and stuff.
Are you decently looted?
Yeah, I'd like to get out of here.
Actually, let's just go back towards that lift. That way we're hearing people, don't want to deal with this bastion. How did we get up here? Oh, yeah, it was this...
Take a left and then a ladder down.
I'm so fat.
Jones Soda's doing a collab? I don't know who that is.
You don't know about Jones Soda?
Do you know who Jones Soda is?
Yeah, they sell them in fucking Kroger here, man. In Publix.
Not a clue. And then again, I don't drink soda anymore, so...
It's been around forever. Like my pistol with a foregrip on it.
so loud. Have good barbecue and foot massage. Joe's barbecue and foot massage. Yep, 6,000 XP. Yep. Can't wait to get quarter of a level up on that.
True.
Busy day. Success unreported is just a thank you. That should keep the ceiling.
I need a
from
wire
coming
and a
down.
battery. Ugh.
Oh, I unlocked trials. Nice.
Welcome to Lance's Emporium of Healing. I'm workshopping some new names.
The Tactical Mark 1.
Been thinking about getting a hat, a wide-brimmed one. What do you think?
I'm one level away from being able to get the advanced in-raid crafting, so I finally know what it does.
Nobody knows what that does. Impossible. The last man that knew what that did was that guy that did that new Johnson. And he didn't know. Do you think I'd recommend in Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh man, I've got 50 of these. I do not know, my friend. There's a lot. In Dragon's Dogma 2, get every thing that you can. Every class. There you go. Banana. These backpacks are really silly. That's probably the one I'd want as the Radio Mountaineer. Or the Archaeologist. I'm not getting that for a very, very long time. Yeah, that's very far away. Hi, Louie. Arc Raiders is good. I recommend you buy it. I'm just not a huge extraction guy. Let me turn my light on. I don't like sitting in the dark. All right, ready.
All right.
Oh, there's taunts?
Hello there. Pew, 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 pew.
The fact that he makes fucking gun noises with it is incredible.
And he doesn't even go like bang, 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 which kind of sounds a little cool. He very much leans into the goofiness. Pew, 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 pew.
What about this one? Use your noggin, Jay. Use your noggin. How about these moves?
I said it's go time.
For me, he said, how about these moves? And started fucking... proceeds to not have moves.
It's called the point and dance. You point and you dance.
There's a Pharaoh 2 in here if you want it.
Got wires. I don't have I don't have another gun, so I'll take it.
I'll drop some heavy on the ground. I picked it up out of here, but yeah, it's on the ground. The ammo for it.
I got a gas tank and a bottle of booze.
All you need, really.
Psst. The gas tank has booze in it. It's a bottle of gas and a gas tank of booze.
I'm like 95% certain I just saw someone right there. Unless it was just a very slow-moving tumbleweed, which it might have been.
We're in a bad spot.
Yeah, I think it was just a very slow-moving tumbleweed. Moving at crouch walking pace.
Or am I not picking up desks to build strength? Wrong game, buddy. I'm just gonna spec into a bunch of stamina upgrades.
Probably a good idea. I'm just going straight for the fucking break into security lockers perk.
Without a key?
Yeah. Well, it's not for keys. It's for like these specific containers that you need the perk to actually get into. And I think they probably spawned some pretty good loot, I would imagine.
Must I do everything myself? Living like a star. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
Why is Palpatine dancing to the song about Han Solo? That's the real question.
Because Palpatine's a fucking G. He recognized the real one that day when he shot down the Millennium Falcon. With his lightning hands. Dude, he must have been murder on his girls. What the fuck was that? Careful.
Administration building.
Yeah, sniper turret.
No, it was a wasp.
Oh. Wow. Shot that. Be inside. Oh. Walk right on top of that guy.
Are you gonna go? What are you doing?
No, you go first.
Right at the end of the hall.
Yeah, no one's been. Oh! No one's been up here. There's a fireball. Okay. What?
Annoying fuck. Ah!
The fireball's still alive too?
I know, I broke it. That's a different one.
What the fuck is going on there? There's light ammo here if you need it.
I could use another shield recharge.
No, there's usually like some medical bags and shit in this. You want another shield recharger, Jay? I can craft you one.
How do you craft?
You need to unlock it in the perk tree.
Oh wow, that is very gay. Sure, I'll take another shield recharge because I don't have any.
How do I drop one? Just drop these and then there. Yeah, it's like the fourth perk in on the red tree, so it's actually not that hard to get to the lower tier of in-raid crafting.
Well, I did not know that that was how this worked, so I'm probably not going to get crafting for a while.
Good?
Yeah, I was breaking stuff.
Oh.
Don't hate me because you ain't me.
I just heard what sounded like a shield break noise.
I need a car battery.
What do you need a car battery for?
The electric eels, they need me. They call on me.
That's fair.
I need it for, Looking for a quest.
Kind of shocked it's been this quiet at this area. That's a fucking bombardier blowing somebody to smithereens. Sniper turret sees somebody.
Is it below me or is it on the wall?
It's on the wall. Below. Like, it's on this corner below.
I see it. It sees me. It's looking at me through the ground.
Feels your footsteps on its head.
Nah, I'd win.
They made the sniper ones way tankier than they used to be.
They were already very fucking tanky.
They take like 7 heavy rounds now. The machine gun ones only take 2 rounds, which is nice.
Okay, shooting out of this is not really feasible.
Yeah, it's not great.
You're still injured. Your health is half.
Oh, you're right. Wow. I was not paying attention to that at all.
There's another Pharaoh in here.
What level is it?
Just one.
Yeah.
Let's hang on to that for later. I don't really want to get rid of any of these.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat right now as well.
I say it's time to get out of here.
I agree. Yeah. Checking these last couple drawers and then it's go time.
I just want my revolver back. That was so fun. That was a very fun gun. I just now remembered that I used to run that like crazy.
Dude, the anvil is still incredible. They nerfed it and it's still incredible. It is just a better Pharaoh. Fucking pops, man.
Someone here?
No, just fucking another. Oh, there's another one.
Got it.
There's another one.
Why are there so many?
Because they all respawned. Because no one's been here. We can just go to water treatment. I think we can make it in 2 minutes. As long as you hit the button before it's turned off, and it's,
Assuming we don't get shot by that sniper.
It'll be fine.
Suicide roly-poly.
That's all they are. They jump at you, though. That's the...
The minute they see you, it's like they fucking run at you.
I was playing on fucking Buried City earlier, and one of them, like, came at me down the stairs at, like, Mach 20, so it flew through the air. It's fucking terrifying.
There's so many arcs.
Yeah, it's fine. It's coming the rocks over here.
I don't want to do that, Bald. I'm trying to make some money.
You mind, Wasp?
How are you flying with 3 propellers? We have the Down syndrome of arcs. Let's go.
So true. I'm grabbing the driver off of this guy because I need it for fucking bench upgrades. I'm in.
Got it. More arcs than a shonen anime. Is it wrong that it's a better Generation Zero? I see that. I see why you'd think that. Excuse me.
Job completed? Well done. It's the mark of a great raider to see treasure.
Visit a field depot and repair the antenna. That's easy. Yeah, here we go. What do I need for another bench? Need chemicals and an arc alloy. Oh, and more fabric. Good thing I grabbed all that. Okay, so I need fabric, arc alloy, plastic parts, arc power. Okay, so just kill a bunch of arcs. That's easy. For me, at least. I know Norman might not see it as that easy.
I'm not opening this door. Just tell me what you want. Ammo for light weapons, and with a high rate of fire. Probably not very effective.
A hull cracker?
Yeah, it's like the anti-arc grenade launcher.
That seems like it's for the Queen.
Kinda. It's just anti-arc in general. It can't damage raiders like at all.
Shoot you through the door slot.
Fires explosive projectiles that only detonate when hitting arcs. Yeah, that seems like an arc weapon.
You can break things down in your stash to get shit ton of base components.
Yeah, I know you can. I just didn't want to.
What?
Break stuff down. Because I don't know what I need. Hi, Sashimi. Good to see you. Are you feeling better? I know I ask this like every time, but are you feeling better? Good, Bont. I'm happy for you. I need metal parts and an arc power cell and arc alloy. Okay, just gotta kill a bunch of arcs. Now the gunsmith I want to upgrade.
Yeah, I need 2 more rusted tools and 4 more wasp drivers to upgrade my fucking gunsmith
Wasp
table.
drivers, mechanical components, and rusted tools. Because if I upgrade the gunsmith, I'll be able to make the anvil myself. The hairpin? Oh. Silence pistol.
Yeah, the dog shit. Do you have the recipe for the anvil already?
No. No.
Yeah, I haven't found the blueprint for it either.
If only I had some sort of duct tape.
Some tape for ducks.
Don't be silly, Norman. Those don't exist. Stupid. Bitch.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Oh, there's a harvester at the battlegrounds. We're gonna take it on with a stitch. Sell you on this game. Oh. Sell you on this game as a solo player? I can't. I was having a miserable time by myself.
I mean, it puts you against all solos pretty much, so it's fine if you know what you're doing. You can rat pretty well as well in this game, but don't expect to win fights against large groups of people as a solo, unless you're just absolutely chatted out.
Saying a duck made this tape? I don't think I.
After I lose this kit,
I did not get enough light ammo. Got 3 mags.
Just go down to the hydrodomes. Also, we spawned 5 minutes late, so shit's gonna be looted.
Encouraging combat.
Mm-hmm. Getting the 19-minute spawn.
They're straight ahead. They're right there.
Fighting right ahead, yeah.
They could have died.
I didn't see a flare go.
Probably they died in the building.
Maybe.
You set off crows!
My hunt showdown crows. They're in the building, they're in the building. I hear him stomping around.
There's only one way out of this building, right?
Two. There's one on the other end. This is the main dome.
Here, I'm gonna walk over this way. Fucking tumbleweeds. No way out this way.
It's all in the tip. The tip. They might actually be at that elevator that we're hearing.
We would have seen them.
No. Wait, there's 3 ways out of this building. Sheesh.
I'm at one exit.
Yeah, I'm by 2 of them, but I don't think this guy's here anymore. Fairly certain that he is now long since gone somewhere.
Yeah, they're probably at that hatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are.
Let's head home at the
A big old fight happening.
Yeah, there are other people there. I say we go over there and kill the other people. Unless that was just a fucking hornet, but...
I think it closed.
It did close, but there should be a second team if it was a fight happening. Unless they all just
Yep, they're on the
decided
roof.
to
They're on the
get
roof. They're on the roof. They're using, like, they're trying to kill each other. Oh, I broke one shield.
I did as well.
Sit tight. They're recharging their shields. I broke his shields again.
That one's hurt bad.
I'm gonna try to cross. No visual.
Yeah, they ran behind the fucking thing.
Oh. Got one. Alright, broke one shield.
One down.
I'm coming.
I'm so fucked up right now.
Ah! Okay, so one of them is not down. One of them is not down.
On one. There's 3. There's 3. And somehow they downed me.
Why are there 3?
Because if you're duoing, it puts you into trios. There are no such thing as duo lobbies.
What?
Yeah, you didn't realize that by
No!
now?
Why would that ever be a thing?
We've been fighting trios this whole time.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
Oh, I don't want to play this. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not want to be a duo against trios. That was never told to me. I would not have rushed. I would not have emptied an entire magazine into someone to get nothing out of it. Fuck that. I'm not doing this. I don't want to fight trios. That is not told anywhere that you'd be fighting trios as a duo.
Yeah, it only tells you that it prioritizes solos versus solos.
Yeah, no, that's retarded. Yeah, I don't want to play this anymore if that's the case. Yeah, fuck that. That's dumb.
It's fucking basically the same as playing hunt duos and trios.
Yeah, and hunt sucks. It always has sucked. No, I don't want to do that. That's bullshit. You can go play with them. I'm not doing that. That's AIDS. I'm gonna go play Outer Worlds now. I was having fun when I thought it was just us versus them. I didn't realize we were fighting at a disadvantage this entire time.
No.
Yeah, that's fucking AIDS. I'll talk to you later, Norman. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Here I am thinking, okay, we've got this. I didn't know I was running into the fucking Viper's nest. It's not... was it said anywhere? Did it ever say anywhere that duos get loaded into trios? That there were no duos? I don't want to do that. That's awful. At first I was thinking, okay, I'm sounding like a baby because I'm not giving it enough... I'm not giving it enough, of a try. And then I gave it a try, and I didn't realize I was fighting at a disadvantage this entire time. Just fill squad. Playing with a random in an extraction shooter is just as bad as playing against trios as a duo. It'd be funny if it was duos for duos, but the duo picked up a stray. That would be funny. I would actually appreciate that, but there's no way to tell. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight a pre... So, if it's a duo that finds a solo, and that solo's by themselves, and that duo and solo team up to form a trio, that's completely different. But if I'm a duo, and I'm loading into a lobby with a trio that is always at an advantage, no, that means I'm loading into a match with a disadvantage.
Said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Okay, so last time we were playing, it was... We just finished all the quests, except, like, I think one that I didn't want to do. This one, which is find all the collectibles on the map.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details.
I feel about Assault getting the respawn beacon. I don't like the respawn beacon at all. I think it's a very unfun gadget.
And now her new
but
brand's been turned into
Assault getting it is fine.
Conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Looks like we're talking to the people that are... Never went here. I would like to go there. It looks like we're gonna be talking to the religious people. Don't worry, Akashra. Yeah, my dad's probably gonna be here at about 8:30 or something. Hello. What are you?
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about.
Someone come to the rescue! Sight unseen! On the way!
That cover spot looks much better.
Commander, watch your back!
Let me handle this.
They need to give Jeep stuff back to support. They actually need to fix quite a lot having to do with gadgets just in general on an interactable level. This part I didn't even realize was a thing. If you throw Jeep stuff on a... If you throw Jeep stuff on a vehicle and an ally fires a rocket at it, that rocket will not set off your ally's C4. And that is what I would like to call not okay. Toning down the skins. Turning down the skins in Battlefield 6. Yeah, they should. But what they need to do is consult an actual military supplyment co. and get them to actually make some decent shit.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
I stand by that, the BR only has a handful of flaws, but the Gauntlet is amazing. Battlefield 6's Gauntlet is top-notch. Oh, cool. That's not bad. Stacking 1% crit chance until it crits. What's the Gauntlet? So the Gauntlet is, there's 8 teams and 4 minigames. Every time a minigame is done, the lowest teams get eliminated until it's a team versus team game. And it's actually really fun. Look like a Confederate officer. Well, it never hurts to play as the good guys. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I don't know what the point of this camp was, but I believe it may have been a thing. I may have been able to talk to someone, but they are dead as hell. Never went to that building. Still never figured out what the hell this place was all about, other than just to talk to them. We went here. What do you think of the new map? Oh, it's terrible. It's so horribly poorly designed. It actually breaks my heart to see that that is a real thing. It is insane that they actually thought that map was acceptable. That map is terrible.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
We are now going to the second planet. I'm gonna go to the free market station first. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Nah.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of...
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
More bits and I can buy my kid her first gun. Come on, have a
Mind your
heart.
own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
This must be a Sub-Rosa thing.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Imagine doing a run where you take every perk you're given. That is a thing. You get an extra perk point every time you level up, but every downside you must take it. Jumped into a rift and died.
Selling everything. My stock, the clothes on my back.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. Gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday.
I have no idea.
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment.
Hey, you there! Greetings! Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
My dad's not coming over, so Outer Worlds 2, all for me.
Buy from me and live. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy.
Shock rifle sawed-off barrel. Trench shotgun hologram sight. Agatha. No heavy revolver? Dad doing okay? Yeah, he's doing fine. I need to buy the thing to make vendors cheaper.
Blades, bludgeon. Bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all.
Explosive rounds. I'll take that.
Except that last one.
Okay, so it's not a barrel. So I can't put it on the rattler.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Ghillie hood. Does some serious crit damage. 55. Better than my cowboy hat. But I'm not gonna wear a ghillie hat. I got a thing going on here.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
All right. How goes the game? Any problems? I haven't run into any. Yeah, it is a shame that the game didn't sell very well, though.
Our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Just a moment.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. Not in the Protectorate. I pride myself on upholding justice in all its forms, and by whatever means necessary. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change.
Fortnight!
Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Was Arc Raiders doo-doo? Arc Raiders has great sound design, great visual fidelity, great movement, moderate to middling gunplay, and frustrating gameplay loops. It's an extraction shooter.
Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
He's Asian?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Bubblegum Slims? Oh my god, that's getting bubblegum in your lungs?
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
This is a really interesting place. I'm having a hard time getting my bearings. I've been so used to the other planet.
Come to not a weapons store.
Anybody even listening to this? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machine since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself. I'd be happy to show you.
Okay, so he's a scrap vendor.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. When untaken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Stimulants, medicaments. Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with 1 or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
Bloodletting? That has no medical basis, just for doing it on its own. It's good for if you've got too much blood and a testosterone overdose.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Also, I do apologize for crashing out on Arc Raiders. I know you guys are probably really wanting me to try that. I gave it a fair shake. It's good. It's just it's another extraction shooter.
Protect yourself. Buy some new armor today. You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? That's certainly not ideal. Every piece of information I lack will further hamper my report. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me. Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
She used me for political wayfare.
Look like quite the haul.
And sliced breadworm.
Thoughts perfectly perfect. Check your food. Check them twice. Having
Dorado.
things.
Never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. I'll fight.
Ever heard of a game called Project Zomboid? Yes, doesn't interest me. So there's been a radio this entire time.
Perfect minds, focused and beautiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cause and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people.
Oh shit. I'm gonna put away Niles for now and bring Valerie and Nez for the double healing.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal families, don't they?
Oh.
What was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
The latest word on Superior Protectorate products. Our Presiding Bishop
Reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
That sounds really familiar.
Station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
You need an extra benefit. No rum. Taste more and feel less. No rum. No worries, no stress. No rum.
You have to have companions? No, but they're incredibly helpful in battle.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Matriarch's mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
So that's the main quest. That's where the refugee camp is. So I guess we could head over there. Go talk to Tristan. Any 2026 game I'm interested in? Not particularly at this time. None that I can think of, at least. Ooh, not having not having Niles here for the workbench is definitely noticeable.
From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some.
Hello, Roger Craig Smith, trying to sell me alcohol.
You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Okay, back.
No reason to reason with you.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Perhaps it would be advantageous. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Correct? In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method. Using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly, equally probable. And thus, my dilemma. Many, unfortunately. Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our... Despite the fact that being said, we shouldn't need another trench. Our analysis shows us that Auntie's simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Happy Halloween, Spaceman. I got another day for that.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Drink it down.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Brown vodka? I don't drink much, but that doesn't seem appealing.
Observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice.
Friendly approaching from the north. Home fire.
fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
What is halt? Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportional to your distance from displacement.
Is that Jimmy Neutron?
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some board initiates might become confrontational, just to have something to do.
Is there no weight limit in this game? Yeah, no weight limit. Just pick up what you're gonna pick up. I love this music.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Nice.
From the front, our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side, a prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. We probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery,
Childhood gout. Oof.
bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors,
Armed and ready.
Sleep tight with
Standing by with life support.
Didn't mean to do that.
you wanna be so sleepy.
chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago,
Lumbago?
rum pops,
They made a jive song out of the side effects of a medicine. Ah!
5, Commander.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
I only 5 stems!
Unit advises healing yourself now.
Medkit coming your way. It's a brawl. That's tingling. I'll charge ya.
Got my
Oh, they went ham on this radio tower. This radio bitch, she is fucking killing it out here. I think I might have to put the scrapper away. Oh my god, this entire song is about how good smoking is.
Smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
I think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and front lines. Sponsored by Anti-Space. Improve lives.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard some...
Oh no, it's... No.
Presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods.
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
Upsell products to later. Now, on
why does it burn so bad?
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new...
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
This unit is not programmed to administer care to enemy combatants. Goodbye.
She could fix it, but he's a bad guy.
And this is what she said
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Let me handle this.
think I prefer my own Titan on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Back in medical pack, out!
We've got an improved outlook. A revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new heading, fast sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and
Honestly, the radio is really nice.
So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Where to go? Liberate society. Sell them on under
Oh, Valerie is susceptible to Zeranium.
You've never affected me without subterfuge. And I'll show you how a true afterlife fights.
Can you romance a robot? To my knowledge, you can't romance anyone.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the bastards.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Said, do what you can and corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. She offers over 1,000 different products in over different brands.
Out of here!
Nature offers disease prevention.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rift.
You guys are thirsting over a woman. We don't even know what she looks like.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors. I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean. They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-Ray technology. N-Rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! Laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I take my opportunity and take it. I can't make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost...
No, I haven't tried the trench shotgun yet, actually.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hey, you there. Need a smoke
Reloads fast,
that
too.
distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's far. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Winsford, velvet stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these.
Oh, we can see her face.
I'm a VIP. It's a Winsford stout, and it says with pride.
Ooh, she might be a little cutie under there.
In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Winsford velvet stout.
Remember Battlefield 1 fondly? Yeah, good old trench shotgun and a peacekeeper. Sounds like Roger Craig Smith. It's because it is.
Baby, my baby, I love you, baby. I love you.
Just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These velveteers ain't your grandma shoes. They're Winsford stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up-and-comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Winsford velvet stout.
I think the game justifies the price tag. It depends on what justifies the price tag for you. Most people say that if the hours don't match the price, then it's not worth it. But me, I just need to have a good time. I think it's pretty good.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Robert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement.
No, the radio's not copyright, Myth, because the fucking... The music is completely unhinged.
Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable...
Surprised they haven't made a Fallout in space. They tried. It was terrible.
Tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge...
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just... No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
That's an order.
Poor bastard.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him.
Now on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm to earn my commission. Let's weapon
Bye, bitch!
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Explosive rounds are nuts. I wish I could craft more of these and like put them on my shotgun.
Oh, that ridiculously...
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Totally, if not thematically.
Money, money.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends. .36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds. Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be. Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cult, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
I think Order of the Ascension, I might keep that. Or I might go into that.
Food that's low in sugar.
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? And now, back to it. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can't be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Forget your shit, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
See ya, Kami.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
Everything must be complete before it can become
N-ray scanner. The acquired N-ray scanner uses this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional crit chance. I'm hoping I'll remember to actually use this, because I haven't used too many of these.
Trouble ahead.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
Oh.
Testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
Wires. This is how I do that puzzle on the free market.
It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Well, I'll be. Looks like I'm going robbing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These
On the way. Happy to help.
Uh-oh.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Little pick-me-up for you.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged, as if it were hastily assembled.
That's a glorious dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though, that part's...
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise. On the ACS undisputed claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on the great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her as I broached before the merger with Mace's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her. Success in Auntie's choice. And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen, child, take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you for 10% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments on the pediments.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life
Victor,
of their
I
joyless
fully
shindig
understand the
lately.
importance of your
Quite
work.
the go-getter.
This is
He's supposed to be
exactly
the
why
Sovereign's
I
top
push you so.
VP. his muscle.
Your moral
seems highly
justifications for
involved in their
delaying your
whole
delivery are
totalitarian
misguided.
operation.
Dead
The
is dead.
Sentinels, their secret
What
police,
matter is it if their
reportedly answered
ends
to
come in
him.
1 minute or
Makes you
3?
wonder if the
If
console
you
is
seek to
really
be
running the
humane in your
show.
duties, fine.
Who knows?
So long as I get
We
the
have all
explosives
jigsaw
in time.
pieces, but no puzzle.
But if
When
we
we do
fail
suss out
to
the real
act,
story, you
the order will
the
be
first
lost
to
forever.
know.
Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You
Now,
knew this.
on to other things.
And the longer you take in your lab...
I have to clean up something real quick. Hold on. Damn snack was a fucking mess. It went everywhere. Right back. All right.
Your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes.
Assuming you have taste,
If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
No, that wasn't a fart. Don't worry, I would own up to it if it was a fart. It sounded like a goose crawled up my ass and died. That wasn't a fart, I was blowing my nose. Yeah, if you need to hear me, yeah, if you need to hear my fucking elephant horn. Trust me, I fart way louder than that, and that wasn't a fart.
More colors through the gauntlet down. Now
Look at the sad little scrap.
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so
excellent. He won't be so smug once he's been demoted to sub-archivist, that's for sure. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
This trench shotgun does some fucking numbers.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Tobacco. It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
This feels very evil.
Candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious
Okay, just letting everybody know, please do not smoke tobacco. It's very bad for you.
Tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
They're coughing.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a purple berry crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep.
Silenced plasma pistol.
Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend through talent or gut.
Neat.
It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content.
Strange, the damage keeps fluctuating on this pistol. Maybe it's just because I'm holding it in my hand or something? Ow.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Outer Worlds 2 good? Yeah, I'd say so. I see. I don't have any hacking. Ah! Probably should have put on that fucking bomb suit.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is wireless-free Arcadia.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will...
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive,
DeVries nuts.
To a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise.
I could do you.
Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Like some sort of legend. 6 guns, 6 lockpick, 6 engineering, 6 medical, and 6 speech.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
Deep drums would be pretty good.
Auntie's choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need
Connoisseur would be good.
flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone.
Many of your lives are more believable and will likely be accepted as true.
Now, back to it.
So, there was a chance that my lies ever worked? I didn't know that. That means that this changes everything in the whole game.
On Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine. Some sugar lit a smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Jesus Christ, that's helpful. Percent of damage is returned as health. 25% of damage done by melee weapons is given back as HP.
In a chemical plant gloom, brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced the taste.
Melee probably would have been pretty fun.
Survive, but now we've got instant bore slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
I was gonna get wholesale spender, but 10% off isn't that much.
To kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting liftoff laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc
I think I might do deep drum.
giving up a lens. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a lens.
I'll take 12 shots.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it.
Real reason wireless
I
free
promise you.
Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we rarely guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, a remarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and reflectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Irradiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged.
That's you and there's no doubt. Bastard won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
I'm not really all that interested in it.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
How do I get out of here?
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Go gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Shake the tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you
Oh, here we go. I couldn't find it. It said to go up, and I was like, what the fuck? Tequila. Whoa. Wait, what? Does that say to go inside? Took them to Paradise Island to investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Well, I guess if we need to go back to Paradise Island, I'm not going to say no to that. That place has easier to kill enemies.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant...
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
So, you're demoted to assistant VP.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just... I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant.
Laura, you owe me a sparring session.
Wow.
Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO.
I don't suppose you'd accept the doctor's.
Very pretty.
Kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Very pretty. Wow.
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
She is very pretty.
Such as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. Just because I don't need a convenient excuse to kill anyone I want like you seem to? Cultural norms are for the repressed and unenlightened.
Ooh, libtard. Violent libtard. I can fix her.
Completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
No coarse pores, bristles, smoke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extract. action. Pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes so
The cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs.
nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a cat to.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
I could use something upbeat. Does not play upbeat music. I don't know how to swap shoulders. This will be a problem.
Guns cocked and loaded.
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
So long as you keep your distance.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stint that keeps my crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brain. Dancing lift off laxatives array.
I'm hoping I don't have to go in there. Still killed me. Maybe they're up there.
To kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stint that keeps my They shit out all their prey, presenting liftoff.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
I love the way he voiced that. He's like, don't worry, it's okay. Before you freak out, you were told to kill yourself. So go ahead and do that. The voice acting direction in this one was good.
Why the fuck not?
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan-Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer.
Missing the information and a speech check. Maybe I could have found that somewhere.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. They're out of range. Hey, got a distraction.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. Damn straight they should have. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Well, we have a fucking psychopath in our crew now. But I have a baby Tyrion on my arm. Ace's mod kit.
Sure hope Val isn't listening to something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need some? Sure.
At the end, what more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles.
Is the psycho? Is she pretty? Oh, dude, she's a looker. Absolutely. She is very cute.
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims.
Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims. Try Slims. Today won't stop till the very last.
The music's so upbeat for what you just did. If y'all want me to turn off the radio, I can. I feel like it's been livening things up a little bit.
Is wireless-free Arcadia.
Arian kitty, kitty cat. I love you.
Over these riffs, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Purple Berry Crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. It's time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me.
Oh, I see how it is. You gotta get all of them turned on in a row. The fuck? This is a strange one.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that Purple
This seems odd. I'm not seeing a pattern here. Okay, so the note just says I've added a new lock. I'm basically, this is generating power. And so that cable goes here, 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 and then I activate that. Okay, we're done. So this one, here, here, it won't activate, and I don't know why. So, because what it should do is it should go here, here, but it's not working. Maybe I gotta do the bottom one first. Energy hog, you're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Sure, I'll do that.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives made with 100%
And maybe I should do the bottom one first.
coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
No, wait, I can't because this one's on. It's not like I don't have an alternative here. Hold on.
The only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
That I don't know what that line is. That line will not turn on. And that should activate that one.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products.
Tyrion.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget.
You are a baby.
From the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended.
Oh, that's how.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Wait, actually, this might be a bug.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
It won't. I don't get it. It won't highlight. Mine is actually bugged. Well, I know it's bugged because I looked up a guide for it, and it literally says do what I am doing, and it's not working. Unfortunate. Let's go get Tristan. Having a Protectorate ally might be interesting, even though I've been kind of shitting on the Protectorate this whole time. I still don't know who I want to side with, because I don't even know, I don't really like Auntie's Choice all that much either. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop goes to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. No. Because I have a million fucking food, I'll just eat it all. Fat.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Spironza condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Spironza actually contains real Sprat flavoring.
The plan can wait. All lines will not.
Correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it.
Good old spiders.
Swine.
Where'd you get the radio on? Dung? Ew.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose. A flavorsome new...
Now, that one Gorilla Tag map? Oh, boy. That is a throwback of the century. How dare you make me remember Gorilla Tag?
Unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of
Good night, Bio.
testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look.
What's going on so far in the story? We're chasing DeVree across different planets to try and figure out her motivation for betraying us. The funniest thing that's happened so far is I have a flaw that makes me crouch faster, but every time I crouch, my knees pop. Take no fucking prisoners, you walloping bastards!
dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
This is definitely a little rough. I'm just trying to find a way down. And it just looks like I'm going up and up. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. Yeah, especially challenging. I'd be willing to wager that with a higher health bar, he'd probably be a bit tougher. The thing is, though, is I'm not even over leveled. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, so. But I also did do every side quest on the previous map. And then I worked my ass off to min-max this little pistol. I'm pretty sure creatures are weak to plasma.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win.
Share with the big iron of vaporizing. Oh yeah, no, I love this thing. It's a shotgun revolver that fires fire rounds, plasma rounds. Part of me thinks I can make that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. Saw my post about Arc Raiders. I have a couple reasons why I don't want to play Arc Raiders. One, and this is just completely honest, is I'm biased. When they kicked me out of the partnership program, that stings a little bit. I don't blame them for doing it. It's just you don't want to shop at Walmart after you've been banned from all of them. But, second, it's an extraction shooter. They have a certain amount of time before they're just unplayable, and it appears last night was that time.
Look at a few corks low, Commander.
But then after I found out that if you're in a duo and you go into a game without a partner, it will match you up against everyone.
Ready to waste it.
Unfriendly company.
I was really looking forward to Arc Raiders. I don't know about that. Arc Raiders is good, and it's gonna keep all the people happy that like Arc Raiders. But I'm just not really in the mood to play it. I've been having a blast with Battlefield. The Battlefield isn't super great to watch. Except the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet's a fucking blast. I love the Gauntlet so much. Ah, my fucking legs! If you like Arc Raiders, that's good, that's fine. I'll probably play it in the future since I spent money on it. But overall, it's just an extraction shooter, and it's gonna be ruined in not so short amount of time. I'd rather not get invested into it.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontier person type. Try it. Voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine.
My next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Oh, thank God, that was just my phone. I thought I knocked over something important.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm all clued up from Hunt experience at this point. Well, I literally, like, proved my point multiple times before I even played the first match. Like, It's an extraction shooter. So the most pristine way to play the game is to camp in a corner. In Hunt, in Tarkov, in Marauders, in Dark and Darker, in Dungeonborn, you win fights by camping. And because it is an extraction shooter, where victory is only the people that survive, you need to play like a fucking rat. That's how these games are designed. You have to be a rat. I know I'm shooting myself in the foot here, and my channel, and my job, my income, because I don't want to play the most popular thing, but I like to run around with a gun that has a lot of ammo in it, and I like to use that ammo. But in Arc Raiders, that's not a good idea. In Tarkov and in all those other games, that's not a good idea because you die too fast. All the times that I've died today, except 2 battles, I got fucking shot in the back, in the corner. And it gets tiring because it's not going to be a game that's interesting in a couple of weeks. It's going to be, I'm going to kill you, because there's so many people that are praising Arc Raiders for the fact that you can talk to other people and make a group of randoms. That is really interesting. That will never happen after a couple weeks. To be as fair and as non-negative, because it is negative, but as non-negative as I can possibly be, there are going to be people that say, I don't want to be your friend because I've been betrayed once. That means it will happen again. It happened to me. Somebody was being nice to me on stream and I fucking shot him in the face. I don't want to be betrayed. I have missions to do. I have quests to do. I have loot that I've earned. I can't trust you to not fucking shoot me. So I'm just going to kill you first because you're trying to be nice and I'm just going to kill you. You're going to... The game is designed for the bottom 1% of people, and I'm not that bottom 1%. I'm a top 100 IQ Chad, and I realized that, hey, instead of asking this game to do something else, I'm just not gonna play it.
Wings of Moon. Bloody Flux.
Would you prefer that I was playing Arc Raiders right now, and every time I walked, every time I rolled, every time I fired my gun, every time I interacted with somebody, I was complaining because it did not appeal to me because of the way that it was? Or would you rather me just accept the fact that there are people that are better than me, there are people that play to win, there are people that play like rats and chuds, and that's not my kind of play style, and I will simply remove myself from that group of players and play a single-player space game that I'm actually enjoying. Because the idea that I have to play as a duo and I get queued up into trios... Now, granted, there's a lot of people I could have played a trio with. I don't want to play trios. There's less loot in trios. There's less stuff. I don't want to do it. It's a lot of running around. There's more people to shoot. I don't want to do that. I want to play duos because it's fun. I'd rather play solos because it's fun. But if I'm playing solos, I don't want to play or fight against trios. And if I'm duos and I'm forced to fight up against trios, I don't want to do that. I don't know why they don't just do the thing that Hunt does and says, hey, do you want to fight against trios? You will get an XP bonus if you fight at a disadvantage. No, if you're playing Arc Raiders and you don't have a trio, you're at a disadvantage because you're going up against people that preloaded with 2 other friends. I don't think that's cool. I like to play games that I enjoy, and I have learned over the many years and the friends that I've lost and the people that I've yelled at and the connections and bridges that I've burned that I'm a very aggressive person. I'm a very vocal person, and because of that, not everybody wants to be my friend or hang out with me, and that's my cross to bear, and I get that, and I accept that, and I'm not gonna dive down into this horrible rabbit hole of emotional fervitude and depressive connection, like, what's it called? Basically Stockholm Syndrome for a job that is supposed to be fun. I stopped playing Dead by Daylight, even though it made me a bunch of money. I stopped playing Dead by Daylight because it wasn't fun anymore. And it attracted the worst kind of people, gay people. But then I move over to the Hunt Showdown, it's the same thing. And the finals is slowly succumbing to the same thing, but somehow I still find the finals fun. I don't want to bitch and moan and complain and be a whiny little baby anymore. I'm done with that. I want to be a respected member of the community of the game that I'm playing. And Embark fucking hates me. They don't like me. And I don't want to put all of my money and time. Let me put it to you like this. I have spent almost $4,000 of my own tax-deductible, business-related expense microtransactions on cosmetics in the finals. That's my fault. I've chosen to do that. That's my money, okay? I have chosen to do that. Don't worry, my taxes cover all of it. It's not that big of a deal, but it is a lot of money, and I agree that it is a lot of money. And I'm not trying to defend myself. I have no shame. But it goes beyond that. Embark doesn't deserve, or sorry, I don't deserve a response or favoritism because I spent money at their game. That's not fair, okay? And I understand that. They don't owe me anything. But I have uploaded a lot of finals content, and I'm currently trying to animate and write up a script for a guide on how to play the finals, and the only reason it's not done is because Battlefield came out, and I love playing Battlefield 6. It's so fun, and I've been missing it, and it's great. But I spent $4,000 on microtransactions, and then Embark added me to the partner program, which also isn't true. They put me in the creator program, and the creator program is a step below the partnership program. So I wasn't even really like a partner. I was a creator, and they thought that I was a partner, but I don't make finals content every day because I don't want to play it every day. And nobody likes watching it on Twitch or YouTube. So it's not a good idea. I have bills to pay. I have cats to feed. I have chicken to buy and burritos to eat. I can't play the finals all the time. I have to try something new. And after all of that, I become a creator, and I beg them for 3 seasons. There's 3 months in a season. So for 9 months, I was having horrible freezing problems on my computer, and it was unplayable. It was actually just not playable. I begged them and begged them and begged them. Can you please help me? Do you have any idea what this could be? No, Jay, we'll get back to you. Months and months and multiple seasons go by. Nothing happens. I bite the bullet. I spend $10,000 on a top-of-the-line, pre-made, custom-made PC. It's my money. I saved up for it. It's a business expense. I know I could have built my own. The big thing about it is that it has a warranty, so if anything goes wrong with it, I can get another one. It's not that big of a deal, but you have to understand, I have, in this free-to-play shooter, I have spent $14,000 just trying to play this game. The devs do not talk to me, ever. The community doesn't like me. Like, there's a guy in the finals community that quit because he started lying to them and he started charging for tips on his Patreon. Do you know that in the finals, if you grab a gas canister and you throw it at a cash out, it'll knock it over if it's standing over, or if it's standing up. That guy was charging people $10 to know that tip. And somehow he is looked at more favorably than I am in the finals community. And I understand I'm a bit of a goofball, and I've got a pretty, I've got a pretty broad sense of humor, and I understand that there are consequences to my actions, but I feel this is a little unfair. And then I upload a video that is not finals related, that has nothing to do with anybody, and I say a funny, racist joke. It's not even racist. It's just a referendum to racism that's not even there. Let's ignore my racist past and start talking about my racist future. And I get kicked out of the partner program. Now, the partnership program contract says, don't say shit like that. Okay, I broke the rules. That's my fault. I understand. But I went through this entire partnership. I never took a dime of Embark's money. I never spoke to a single dev. Not one time have I ever spoken to Rob. I've never spoken to Oscar. I've never spoken to Jorgensen, the creative director, and I've actively DM'd them, and I've never heard a word from them ever. Now, they're busy. I get that. But I'm a partner. Aren't I supposed to, have a little bit of leeway here? No. You know who talks to Rob all the time? The fucking esports community. Constantly. They make fun of me because I'm one of the few people that Rob has never spoken to. I have been doing my best to support Embark as best as I can, and they release an extraction shooter I'm not super interested in. Everybody loves it. I try to play it. I'm not having any fun with it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to make a video on this, singing its praises and go along with the flow of the river and the way that everything's... No, dude, fuck that. It's an extraction shooter. It's probably fun to some, but I think that shit gets fucking boring. I like Dark and Darker, and Dark and Darker gets fucking boring. I liked Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn gets fucking boring. I don't want to play an extraction shooter. I'm not enjoying it. And then I look around and I see that Embark is inviting people to the major and offering to buy their plane tickets and offering to buy their DreamHack tickets. And I'm like, dude, I literally, the only thing I've ever wanted from Embark was to fix my fucking game. And I couldn't even get that. And then I have tons of people, and not their fault, I have tons of people asking, Jay, you should play Arc Raiders. I did. I don't like it. It was fine in the beta, and it's fine now. It just doesn't appeal to me. So I removed myself from those group of people. I don't want to play Arc Raiders. I'm not asking them to change it. I'm not asking them to turn it into a new Battlefield, which is what it was supposed to be. I'm not asking them to turn it into a PvE only mode. I'm not asking for change. I'm not asking everybody else to get bent because I'm upset. That's what a child does. I'm removing myself from the player base. I hope and I pray that everybody enjoys Arc Raiders. I hope and pray you guys enjoy the finals. I want to support Embark, but I've given them so much money and I have gotten nothing but disrespect back. And I just can't pretend anymore that I'm like, I just bought their $40 game and spent $20 on an in-game skin. And someone made fun of me earlier today. I think his name was like Majima something. Jay, you could have bought the deluxe edition upgrade, which would have bought the skin for you. I could have done that. He's absolutely right. I didn't do that. So I wasted money today on a company that I want to support that doesn't even fucking like me. And there is one developer at Embark, and she is an angel. That woman is an angel. I love her so much. She's the only one. She's the community manager. Her name is Dusty. I love that woman. That woman is phenomenal. I want to support her forever. She is great. If I ever hear for a second that someone is being mean to her, I'm going to kill that person with a gun. Dusty is the sweetest, most angelic, nicest person at Embark. And she's busy like crazy. So I don't talk to her a whole lot to not bother her. But when I ask her something, motherfucker, she gets back to me within a week and a half. I still have not spoken to any other developer. When I got let go from the partnership, she messaged me crying because she didn't want to do that because she thinks I'm funny. And that made me really happy. But I understand that there are higher ups that don't like the guy that admits to being racist. I get that. So I'm not mad at them for taking away my partnership. I'm mad because I literally couldn't even get a response from the developers when my game wasn't working. So Kelsky makes 2 videos. Critical makes like 10 Let's Play videos on his stream channel. The devs offer both of them tickets to DreamHack and to buy their plane tickets for them. I have been playing the finals since the alpha, and granted, I have been kind of a goober, and I have been definitely very negative, but I love that game, and I have always told everybody to at least try it. I can't even get Oscar to respond to me. When they were making Ospoos, I offered a GamerSupps collab. They spoke about the collab in front of me, insulting me in front of me in the finals Discord, but not responding to me. Oscar, I can make an Ospoos GamerSupps collab happen. Someone grabs my quote and sends it to him. He responds to that someone, but not me. I'm in the same fucking chat. I just typed something, still no response. They're busy. I get that. They've got stuff to do. I get that. I'm sorry for ranting. I promise I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I am not owed anything. I mean that. I'm not owed anything. I don't want special treatment from Embark at all. The only thing that I wanted was my own cosmetic in the finals. I understand that because of people like Dr. Disrespect, because of people like Pro Jared, who in the end was innocent, but, you know, false accusations. Because of people like Miskiff or Misfit or whoever, that adding a content creator to your game is risky. Because if they do something bad, you now have to either remove it or deal with it. I get that. But that's all I wanted was my own cosmetic or sticker or charm in the finals. That's it. That will never happen now because I'm not a partner. But the absolute balderdash of all these other creators that have done phenomenally wonderful things in the community and tried to help people in the community and do all these awesome things in the community, fuck them, because the first cosmetic pack that has to do with anybody in a collaboration are fucking esports bundles. That blows my mind. Ronan, Jinko, Truce, fucking, oh my god, I can't think of another one. All these other people that play this game, that give time and effort to a game that has no presence on YouTube. Fuck them, apparently. It just it doesn't seem fair. It feels like miscommunication and misunderstanding. I truly do love the finals. I don't have a problem with the game, other than the constant fucking nerfs and the terrible balance. But the finals is not esports ready, and because it's not esports ready, there are problems. The game is shifting all of its focus to the esports people. And because of the esports people, there is a strict balance regimen that is happening that we will have to put up with until November 27th. I was going to go to DreamHack. I don't want to go anymore. I'm not going anymore. I'm going to still be nice to Dusty and all that, but I don't want to go there just to see the major and then be stuck in Stockholm. I don't like to travel. I'm fucking bad at it anyway. I understand where they're coming from. We don't want to do a meta shift because we don't want to throw off all the professional people and players that are playing in the major because we are trying to keep the game a certain way. Okay, I get that. This makes sense because the P90 and the BFR Titan were not allowed at the qualifying majors. You were not allowed to use those because they were too new. Okay, got it. I understand. That's fine. Here's the thing. Because they refuse to do any meta shifts, because they refuse to make any changes whatsoever, because they refuse to adjust the game in an acceptable way to make everything work, or whatever, to keep this stranglehold on the meta, the casual player base is suffering. There have been like no fucking actual changes whatsoever to the game at all in a notable sense because they don't want to throw off the esports people. Dude, the finals is not esports ready. It's not. It's not esports ready. You are sacrificing all of the casual player base into a billowing volcano fire just to appease this major. I don't get it. I don't get it. And now that Arc Raiders is here, that's where all their money's gonna go. I like being a casual. I don't want to be the #1 best player in the world. I don't aim to be the best. I don't want to be the best. It's not my job or desire to be the best. I want to play a fun, normal game, get off, go eat food, jump in the bathtub, and then go to bed. And then the next day, I'll start again. If I have to get on here and get depressed because I'm not the best, that's when I stop playing the fucking game.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
One more thing. Insomnia.
I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Thank you, Lycan. I apologize for the rant. I know I do that a lot.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Sweet Ace.
How many good casual shooters have to be sacrificed on the altar of escorts before developers realize that they don't have a game without the casual player base?
I don't know, man. I do not know.
Inspiring sponsored content that will put you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons...
I may be loud, and I might be offensive, and I might be a tad bit more stubborn than I let on about. But I would rather be dead in the ground before anybody called me anything other than real. And unlike some people, I don't have to be incredibly sassy and rude to get my point across.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice.
Lockpick 8. Shit. Not your fault, Roach King. You did nothing wrong. It's just, I've had a couple people just immediately jump to, if Thing is popular, you must defend it. No! No! If Thing is popular, we need to make sure it stays popular, and in order to do that, it must grow, and in order to grow, it must be critiqued. Hey, this thing is bothering me. No, shut up and accept it. Well, sometimes that's not fair.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You? Stubborn? Come on. If you're gonna make stuff up, it should at least be a little bit believable.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Inform me. Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate.
I was
judging by
eating
the
those
still-standing
beans. Are you
buildings.
fucking insane?
Was there anything
Thanks, Gav.
remarkable
Here's
about it?
$5 for an ice cream to cheer you up.
Thank you, Chief.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Yeah, this guy's armor is pretty cool, Myth.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
See what's happening in the TF2 world? I feel terrible for TF2 players. Like, I feel awful about all the shit you guys have had happen to you. And I don't want that to happen anywhere else. But unfortunately, the only main thing that I can take from TF2 that is actually affecting Battlefield, like one of my most recent favorite games, like I love Battlefield 6. It's so fun. Like, yeah, I get frustrated, but that's just because I die, and that's about it. But TF2 was having a bot crisis for many years. Why or how did this happen? Well, it was soldier bots getting on and killing everybody with their aim hacks and... Oh, wait, no, it was the snipers. It was the snipers. Now, the bots got fixed, yes, but it was Sniper doing that. And it was ruining games because of that, and snipers ruin video games. And then Battlefield 6. Hey, nobody likes Gator City. and Firestorm has a huge sniper problem, and the new map is unplayable, and Ridge also had a huge... Oh, it's because of fucking snipers! I hate snipers with a passion. They ruin video games.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Excuse me.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Is there a way to keep snipers without them being a problem? Remove the sweet spot mechanic.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? Let's hear it. Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive purposes. Did you have anything else? Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
And the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Just tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
These machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. Who are?
Oh, he's got a giant ham axe.
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Hey, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. If you want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination, Brandon and I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion. Yep, life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Thank you so much for tuning in to the...
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone. Go. I shall linger here a tad longer to make sure there's nothing we missed. Then I shall join you.
Knocked off the miner's block, but exposed a mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed.
What's my build? Crit, revolver, gunslinger, high luck. Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back, as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Nah.
Just heard back. The Hyros finally decided to just bury the corpse of that Drink
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Bodily harm on other people, I've got it! Hey, you browse all you like. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on.
You crave more colors,
Vodka comes in brown.
colors, don't overthink it.
Just tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. But I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Furious, murky brown.
Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the coffee, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Ghost Rockets. When your tea is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, supercharge your tossball crew with Ghost Rockets. Ghost Rockets. Ghost Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
I've been kind of just shitting all over the Protectorate. Interesting to actually have a Protectorate ally, in the future at least.
The voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. They say that's offensive statement. You're a slave. We say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. Fighters, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As
The way that they're setting it up, it'd be pretty easy to tell that Tristan's going to be a companion.
Mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Middle of a Protectorate.
Whatever you're selling,
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen Asiat execs I recruited last week. We're all just bums.
Day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
But I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated edges. We're all three. Fine, I'm going.
Let us be off, Commander.
And now, a word from our
Armored
sponsors.
suit.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious
That's a stealth
food-adjacent
suit.
snack from the
Bah.
Red meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be
Oh, the energy recharge rate must be for my abilities.
one day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
What? You got a problem with stealth, wise guy? It ain't like you got popcorn knees, huh? Only nerds got popcorn knees.
Yeah, I got popcorn knees. Kristen, if you could take the heat, that would be great.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till then I there's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment.
This is kind of interesting. We got a protectorate.
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and
I do feel a little weird because I'm pretty sure this is going to have confliction. We killed a lot of protectorate.
Contractors spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only DB Milvers Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-killbox tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable.
Pairing with Inez. That is a good idea because she is, pretty sure she's Auntie's choice.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm looking for a food that doesn't don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our dude.
I just realized we have been ignoring the giant palace full of people that you see in the very beginning of Dorado.
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bait.
I think it'll be fine as long as you... Oh, what the fuck? Tristan, where are you? Is that what you look like with your helmet off?
Grab a can today.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Azza, she ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her? There's a difference between daydreaming about smacking sense into someone and actually endeavoring to disembowel them. I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relax...
Reckon Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd. But I'm real glad we managed to talk him down. He seems a gentle sort.
That's right.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it?
From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded.
Don't let the luxuriant hair and good looks fool you. I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. Yeah, right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
This must be the reactor? Oh, this is the girls' room. Tristan.
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. We've only his word he would not return to De Vries's fold. Allowing him to live is a risk, and an extreme one. I'd hope your reasoning to be sound.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin.
My fellows would say that the justice of the matter is second to the danger of the individual. Yet I am not, my fellows, and I see your point.
He's like one of the most tolerant protectorians we've seen.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? Why, he is of the matriarch's direct lineage.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white.
Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinels' case. Where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project.
All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up.
Straightforward.
Excuse me.
I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Precisely. If the system did not work, there would be chaos.
which is why all within the Protectorate must work to uphold it.
We've seen a lot of Arbiters be corrupted, though.
As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should.
Tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
She's just the best choice.
Ask, and I shall answer. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values.
No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her
Stop texting women. Fuck you.
Despite her advanced age,
I think I might be walking into the fucking snake's den here. She got mad at me for being inconsistent. Like, what are you talking about? You didn't message me today. I said, I messaged you 3 times and you didn't message back.
Caretaker, though she retained certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bring you betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
Yeah, I'm definitely walking into a raptor's den here.
She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. She is most certainly a typical Auntie's choice minion, unfortunately. Though overlooking it is immensely difficult, I shall do so to maintain positive relations with yourself. I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Azaz's kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
Interesting fella. Protectorates are all or nothing. We have a cultist on board. We have a missing... So we have another companion that we can get. This must be... Inez. Yeah, she's not just Latina. She's Latina and Italian. I am actually gonna get bit by vipers over this shit. Okay, as much as I would love to keep doing this, we got 2 companions and moved forward pretty far in the... Let's see, companions... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm a little... Yeah, I'm a little, tired. I also have not eaten anything. So, let's call it here for tonight. It's been 6.5 hours. I want to thank you all for putting up with my shenanigans. I'm very, and I mean this, I'm very sorry if you wanted to watch me play Arc Raiders. It's just a game that's not for me. I do want to keep playing this. I just want to relax the rest of today. That's all. A little bit of a stress hole. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.